Test 1, 2, test 1, 2, there we go. Right, good afternoon, everyone, or good evening for some of y'all across the pond. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to my birthday stream. Today is my birthday, January 16th. I'm now 28. Today, I will be doing a long stream of Armored Core 6. I've already beaten the game and its endings, but I'll be trying to go through them again because I am having a lot of fun with the game. And hopefully I can share going through some of the game with my two friends. Lily's still getting some rest, and Gray is getting some rest. We'll see if they pop in later. I also poked a few friends who might show up later, but that seems a little doubtful, although I did give them rather short notice, so can't really fault them. No one was really here to view the introductions that I put together for the ACs that we had put together. So hopefully some people will watch the VODs. And when you watch the VODs, hopefully you like those. There's something that I had a loose idea for and basically put together all by myself yesterday night before falling asleep. They're not the best, and the recording on OBS appears to be rather low quality, but they're not bad. I like them. Gray liked his, at least. Pretty sure Lily liked hers, aside from the battle quality. Anyways, there are some details beneath the stream, but recap everything here. Basically, I'm gonna be taking a sip of liquid punishment every time I die in game. Of course, I've also got plenty of water nearby to balance stuff out. I'm gonna be getting some stuff to eat sooner than later as well, aside from having a breakfast too, of course. I'm also taking donation incentives. I've got my throne linked over on Twitter beneath everything else. I have switched where I'm taking donations for privacy reasons, but it's being handled through Stream Elements for now. Also, you can use AC Donos or AC Builds in order to see the link for the donation incentives and the link for details about our builds. Let's see what else. Also, I'm drinking some Lemonade Gamer Subs right now. Use code Cringe to get 10% game off. 10%. Yes, use code Cringe to get 10% off. And support my friend Sean VR, whose cup I'm currently drinking out of. Oh yes. Below, you might also notice the emblems. That's something alongside the ACs that we worked together to put, together yesterday. There is Gray's, similar to a heraldic crest. There's Lily's, which I had the bright idea of adding some wings to make it into a proper Nephilim. And there is mine, which is something of a combination of MSF from Metal Gear and the Nightfall emblem from Endgame, which you'll find out more about when we get to it. With nothing else to say, and no more delays I can really make, let's go ahead and kill music. Dim the lights. There's the bun. There's my Gray.
Hello.
Mini headbats for the bun.
Yeah.
Let me just, this is missed, let me just send you the other introductions so that you can watch them while I get the rest of things set up.
I did see them.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully you also enjoyed the ones that weren't yours.
Yeah.
Yay. How's the bun doing today?
Uh, I feel like absolute shit.
Oh. Extra head pets. You can have some fig Newtons.
I have never had a fig Newton. I
I
doubt that I
assume
would
still
enjoy them.
that doubled up rather than like playing itself again moments later.
Marvelous.
Still don't know what caused that. I'm not sure if having it double up like most people is better or worse. At any rate, thank you very much for the bun and his sub. And yeah, that is an amusing coincidence.
Yeah. Nice how that worked out.
Yeah. Oh, yes. One other thing before I start, and I just found this out. Apparently David Lynch has passed.
Who?
I'm somehow not surprised, but he is a director of a number of different properties, such as Twin Peaks, Eraserhead. He had part in at least one of the Dune movies. He is
I
a
see. I, I haven't seen
speaking
any
of
of
Twin
those
Peaks.
things.
Thank you, Psycho. Was that Psycho? I was just like, was that Psychic or Psycho? Hi, Milkman. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. um, let's see what else did he do. Apparently he's got a discography, so he's also made music at some point.
Huh.
Uh, Elephant Man, like I said, Dune, Blue Velvet. Honestly, he's mostly known for Twin Peaks.
Yeah. I was gonna say I have seen absolutely none of those things.
And the follow thing is doing the delayed double.
Marvelous.
Not that I've particularly partaken of his work beyond, obviously, as you may have seen from the sound notification played when Milkman followed me. I've only really partaken of Twin Peaks, but it's a shame that it's passed.
I didn't even realize there was a Twin Peaks thing.
Yes. The most of my notifications are Twin Peaks things.
I was unaware.
The musical Sting is Dance of the Dream Man. The elevator bit that shows up when someone subscribes is from the sequel series, and the give yourself a gift when someone donates is also from the original series.
Uh,
Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Sorry, give this bun some more headbats. Pat, 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 pat.
yeah.
Oh, also, I've used this as an excuse to use the codex stuff because
Yeah.
it's gotta be a while before we get back to Metal Gear.
Yeah.
I have it set to do the animation when they talk, since there isn't really a talking animation like some of the other reactive GIFs.
Yeah. It's fine. It makes it look like we're actively radioing in or whatever.
Yeah. Also, hopefully you're doing well, Milkman. That's for the B Question mark? Use the avatar, I don't know. Well, not avatar,
know.
profile picture, whatever. He's from Levy's End in the park.
Oh, I see.
Is end at a park even something people say? End at a pool? The
I don't know what you're saying. Do you mean like when people say from this neck of the woods?
correct.
Okay.
I am still waking up and I did not have much rest.
Really was a shot in the dark, honestly.
Well, thank you, my separate buddy. Good job. First, I have to get past the easy anti-cheat initialization.
Yeah.
Now, two other things to note as I start this up. I will not be starting a new game. I'm not going to finagle with my save file in order to do that, so I'll be doing this all with complete in-game gear. Granted, this being a FromSoft game, that's a bit moot compared to your own skill set. Although you are hampered in some missions by lack of tool set.
Yeah.
You know, in hindsight, I just realized I forgot. I was also going to play the trailers. Oh well, we can do those during downtime. This also means I can't actually properly trigger the opening cutscene and whatnot. I don't remember if it plays that when I start the opening mission. But we'll find out.
I don't know.
It also means a few things are gonna be a little different out the gate rather than happening new game pluses in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, just so that it doesn't affect the stream quality as much, I'm gonna turn down the resolution and frame rate a wee bit in Discord.
That's fine.
Also, I was checking the stats, and if memory serves, your AC actually managed to have slightly more longevity than mine.
Did it? I mean, I truly wouldn't know.
Yeah. More health, more defensive performance, higher speed, better EN load.
Marvelous. Much worse attitude stability, wherever that actually entails.
It's basically in relation to getting stunned, and when you get stunned, basically every hit is a crit.
Okay.
The higher this value, less likely the AC is a stagger. Yeah.
Fair enough. So I basically just have less poise.
Yeah. Which means that if you take a hit, you're gonna be taking all the hits, which it's gonna kind of make the higher AP moot.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna need to figure out when I go through the arena missions, because obviously those are mostly unlocked.
Yeah, I mean,
Guess I'll just
truly
try and
that's your call.
Guess I'll just try and go through the ranks on a chapter by chapter basis. Mostly just since I don't fully recall when they unlock. But yeah, the first mission is one of the few missions that you are locked to a particular AC loadout. Which is also kind of annoying because I would have loved to see some of the ACs in the animations they have for the opening cutscene.
Yeah.
And you just skip over it. Every new game, for better and for worse. Oh, good, it does play through the opening cutscene. Also, if you could do me a favor and put in !AC builds. Do you not have permission?
I typed it in.
You should have permission. It should be anyone can use it. I just realized I forgot to turn on the volume for voices.
Marvelous.
Well, I'll fix that. Y'all can, most of y'all can read. Fun fact, this thing was gonna be a boss at some point.
That would have been a really cool boss.
Just a big motherfucker that rail guns you at the start of the game.
Yeah.
Ah. Why did I make it singular?
Good question.
First order of business. Have to be able to hear the incorrigible handler Walter's voice. Second order of business, let me go ahead and pop over to stream elements and get that command fixed real quick. I'll just add the plural version and as an acceptable alternative.
Yep, fair enough.
There we go. Okay, and back to the game.
Clear out those guard decks.
Hello, chicken walkers. How you doing? The real loss in regards to the lack of ability to have a custom mech on this is the fact that none of the OS chips apply. Which means I can't kick anyone.
That's a shame.
Doesn't mean you could just gradually fly face first into everyone for chip damage again and again.
I mean, sure.
He's taking damage.
I guess you can technically do that.
See the contaminated city down there. That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Also means it takes a small age to scan these things.
Yeah.
This catapult scene in particular would be really nice to have custom ACs in.
Yeah.
Time to fly, 621. If we get our hands on
I got a
Rubicon
back
Commando,
shot, I got a front shot.
we'll make a killing. Plenty for a
I
merc
was
with
gonna
a
say
fried
have
brain
yourself
like
flying
you to
across
buy
the
the
sky,
rest
but
back.
that doesn't appear to be in this case.
Yeah. I was
There,
gonna-
there we go.
I kind of figured that. There it is. Okay.
Just a bit delayed.
I,
And the
I was
landing.
expecting like a.
Enough chat.
I was expecting like a wide shot with you sort of,
Find a valid
you know,
mercenary license.
small in frame
We're illegal
posting
here.
through the sky,
We need
but
ID to operate.
no.
Yeah, the closest I could really get was infiltrate grid, whatever the fuck it is later in the game.
Yeah.
An AC! Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown.
The Turner, my beloved.
Guerrillas from Liberation Front.
Eh.
Forget
This particular gun, it is the gun that I use for like 75% of the game to take care of mooks.
Oh, I see.
signals.
It has a lot of ammo, it does half decent damage, it just got outpaced due to all the boss fights.
Fair enough.
You can keep up steady enough chip damage to potentially keep their stagger meter going, but
There! That's the AC from the report! Find out who they're working for.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
while you were piloting NTs, I was studying
Extract
the
and
blade.
file data. I'll analyze it from my end.
License code, Thomas Kirk. License code extracted from an AC wreck in a contaminated city. Contains the pilot's registration data. Registration number RB18, call sign Thomas Kirk, rank 26E, affiliation independent, license expired. Incidentally, someone... I'm going to DM you this, and I'll bring it up later, just so that I don't forget about it. You'll see once I DM you. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm trying to avoid spoilers for people actually watching this through the first time around.
Okay. Huh. Right.
This one's already expired. Keep looking. What?
Mystery! We've got something good!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
I'm sure they won't come back out again.
Analyzing.
Yeah.
License code, Gun 7 Hakra. License code extracted from an AC wreck in a contaminated city. Contains pilot's registration data. Registration number RB29, call sign G7 Hakra. Rank 22D, affiliation Balaam Industries, license expires in 12 hours. So, this is what happened to one of the guns. Still don't know what happened to gun 13 before we got along with. Incidentally, if memory serves, apparently some of the people aligned with Balaam are named after rivers. And Hakra here is named after a river that's dried up. I may be thinking of a different pilot, though.
I mean, that would certainly make sense. Yeah, clever little behind the scenes.
Here we go. Hakra River is a dried up channel in India. Since they're dead before the start of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever little bit of name.
Especially compared to that huge thing, it's kind of hilarious that there's just normal-sized helicopters.
Yeah.
Wait, is that an independent? Destroy him!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
Look at those tiny little things trying to go against it.
Yeah, it very much does give you a sense of how stupidly large the big PCA gunship thing is.
Let's see about this license.
License code Monkey Gordo. License code extracted from an AC wreck in the contaminated city. Contains the pilot's registration data. Registration number RB37. Call sign Monkey Gordo. No rank. Affiliation independent. No
It's
great
still
loss.
valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out. You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude. That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Sure. No harm will come of us in this area. Well, let's not worry about that.
Not like this is a very particular AC.
Yeah.
I'm sure this will come back to haunt us with that pile driver or anything.
Okay.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
You recall the amount of extreme difficulty that some people seem to have with this boss when the game first came out.
We've got them now. We can kill 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You bastard.
50%.
You son of a
No repair kits remaining.
Robbed of my cinematic victory, how dare you. I feel like this mission would be somewhere between 15 to 30% less difficult if not for the
The
invisible
combat
walls.
helicopter is down. That's all
Yeah.
for our work here today, 61.
It really tends to fly out the map
What's the
around
call
this
sign
side of the
on that
map.
license you picked up?
At which point you're kind of buggered.
Fair.
License code Raven. License code extracted from an AC wreck in contaminated city. Contains the pilot's registration data. Call sign number RB23. Call sign Raven. Rank F. Affiliation independent. License expires in 3 days.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Like on A. Ugh. I wonder if it counts. I wonder if it counts time that you spend reading logs against you.
Probably not.
Incidentally, I'm missing some of the data logs. I'm surprised that there isn't an achievement related to it.
Yeah.
Which means I'll have to sucker up. Please report in battle.
You don't need to tell me. I know what to do.
I don't know how much you're paying attention to it. You're normally on the ball, but still better safe than so. Plus, it gives me an
I know
excuse
what
to
I'm
call you
doing.
my Secrobot.
Sure.
Where do I even... I don't remember where the hell I even access that stuff. Oh yeah, it's in the license menu for some reason that you have to press Y to access.
Oh, weird.
But yeah, I'm missing the first of the writings. I'm missing some of the sketches. I don't know why this is separate from these two. But yeah, there's no achievement out of them, so I'll have to pull up a guide and go hunting later.
Fair enough.
Anyways, our first two missions on Rubicon is to artillery installations and Grid 135 cleanup.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Well, time to take out some mooks.
Yep.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep.
Severely over
Attention,
equipped for this.
621.
Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1AC!
Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle.
An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting! They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That merc turned through us.
Damn it! Arquebus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
about those reinforcements.
Yeah, they didn't stand a chance against, you know,
The enemy MT
an end
squad has
game
been
AC.
eliminated.
Keep it into regular AC.
61. Return to base.
Wow, that's fair.
I mean, even with the jailbreak, this would be simple enough. I may not have the rocket launcher that can take things out, but it has like a machine gun that would work just as well.
Yeah.
No new messages.
Really, the only thing that is superior to anything I would have at this point in the game is the sword.
Fair enough.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Coffin.
I just wiped a bunch of them out.
Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value. We cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an
I mean, one could
opportunity to
argue if they're
prove
using
yourself.
MTs, they're
Impress those
already pretty
mercenaries.
weak.
But they want them even weaker. They want to be able to just walk in there.
The client doesn't care who does this job. As long as it gets done.
Okay. Sure thing, Walter.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon
It's a lot of...
Liberation Front's
Maybe
artillery
this is the
replacements.
reason it's called Contaminated City, whatever the fuck is coming out of these things.
Yeah, that can't be anything good.
See?
What kind of corporate merc? They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
We're a Liberation Front.
How... Fucking chicken walkers consistently dodging lightnings.
It's too small.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them.
Here a second.
We're clear.
Oh, there's only one of them, as if I'm not in an
Against
AC.
mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery!
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong.
Me, I'm what makes the Liberation Front strong. Later.
Yeah.
set.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
World's strongest chicken lover.
Amazing.
I truly do not know how those things exist in this era. You have a slow gun on 2 legs. What? How does this function?
I mean, unless you're going up against MTs and like, if you're going up against normal infantry, it's probably very effective.
I mean, it's hot, just chuck a grenade at it. Or better yet,
I mean,
just be
sure.
somewhere with uneven ground.
I mean, I guess it's like, what was it called? Metal Gear Rex? Was that the small one? The one that was basically a chicken walker.
I'd hardly call any of the Metal Gears small, with the exception of the one designed to be small for V, but that hardly counts as a Metal Gear.
I mean, I'm specifically referring to the small one that was walking through the street. In probably V, I wouldn't know.
Or are you thinking of, like, the ones that make cow sounds?
Maybe?
Those are the geckos from 4.
Oh, Gecko, yeah, I think that's it, yeah. Yeah.
And at least in that case, those have, like, animal brains and muscle tendon, as opposed to relatively stiff legs of a chicken walker.
I mean, sure. The important part is just the maneuverability over rough terrain.
At least in their case,
Like,
yeah. They can fucking peer into and around buildings.
Essentially just a walking gun platform, like a ATST or something.
A moo of violence.
Exactly.
Next up, we have destroy the transport helicopters and destroy the tester AC. Oh, this poor tester AC.
Yeah.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Yay.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Press 1.
There. Take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
can technically go around that side in order to just kind of snipe things instead of potentially putting yourself in combat, but where's the fun in that?
It's a cut above the other MTs.
Yeah,
Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
yeah. You got pretty hefty AC. I'm sure you'll manage.
Can't be. How are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a
It's
natural
fucking
disc.
took too long to explode. It's my cannon shot.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this
But yeah,
job,
you can
61.
basically
Return
come
to
the
base.
way you came in prior by going down there. Boosting up there. Hey guys, how you doing?
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
It's the job. It's just a little harder before crushing the
Got a job for you,
skyscrapers.
621. It's an
Yeah.
open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it'll pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success.
Apparently this is
Briefing
a
over.
common mission
And
for
happy
people to
hunting.
grind for money. Not that I have any use for such a thing at this point.
Fair enough.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Must be the locals.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the Merc. I've been training for this.
I have not trained enough, my friend.
Guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Feel bad for that guy.
AC destroyed.
Some fans kind of want to give him the posthumous call sign of Ranger, as he is voiced
Yeah.
by Johnny Young Bosch, the Green Ranger.
Who? Oh, I see.
Also voiced
Fair enough.
Lelouch V. Britannia and Code Geass, also Ichigo from Bleach. He's the newer voice of Brock for one reason.
Oh. Fair enough.
Assuming I'm reading this right, he also dubbed Nishiki in Like a Dragon Yakuza, the TV show.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention
fair enough.
something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs. Great news, if it means more work for 621. They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
He was also a JoJo. Jonathan Joestar in the dub of Phantom Blood.
New message.
Fair enough, as if I have any idea.
He's the only JoJo you have seen.
Tester ACU downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house
Is he?
AC squad.
Yes, the
They're
first.
Balam's main force,
Okay.
and its members
I'll
are
take
no
your word
amateurs.
for it.
Remember who you're messing with.
I've largely just blocked that entire thing from my memory.
Unfortunate. Anyway, we have attacked the goddamn complex, and you're gonna have to ignore one of these. It doesn't
Yeah.
exist for another 1.5 new games.
Yeah.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing. Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready! We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Michigan.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
I'll just instill a deep hatred of Iguazu in particular. And by hatred, I mean
Main system.
a lingering irritation, like a bug bite.
Balam Group AC Squad Red
He's just got some issues.
Commence mission.
Well, he is another Gen 4.
Get in there, you maggots!
Yeah. He's getting really bad tonight.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, Freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Goodbye. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a dialogue.
Thank you, Snowdrift.
Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? 2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
Just watching Volta kind of awkwardly hover about there.
Wait, 621.
It's like, I want to go this way, but I'm not allowed to go this way yet.
Raven. I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front.
I don't hear anything. Are you sure there's a transmission, Walter? It's not coming through.
Our compensation will be double.
All I see is a red bar in front of my face preventing me from going forward.
Interesting. Your call, 621. Not in it for the money. Whatever the corporations are giving you, I hope it's worth it. 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Good fire. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude gets you for a Rubicon. Hope you're piling better than you sew.
At 50%.
Should have taken those guys out first, considering they're just basically small artillery. Pain.
Yeah.
Honestly, what the fuck are you even doing down there? Yeah, speaking of handling infantry, I'm pretty sure that's what these things are for. Not like you ever see any infantry in these games, so I don't know why they exist.
I mean,
One more target remaining, 621.
because you don't see them doesn't mean they don't exist in the world.
You corporate vultures. The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins.
It's such a shame that they gave such a badass line to such a weakling.
Hot dog, they got an AC.
Yeah.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
That's a very dinky AC.
Independent mercenary. Damn you, scavengers. Father D'Olion, I've found you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Good 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Yeah, doing okay there, You doing okay there, Iguazu? What the fuck was that?
He's having a whale of a time.
Did a little herky jerk back there?
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Keep that in mind, Iguazu. And just one mission. Destroy the weaponized mining ship. So they had mentioned a Strider earlier about that.
Yeah.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
I'm sure they did it for heat sink reasons, but they really should have put the generators on the inside.
Well, firstly, it is quite large. Secondly, it was retrofitted by dozers, who kind of run on a combination of rule of cool and drugs.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not like many things would normally be able to just fly up in there and just go boom. More so since we have to cripple a leg in order to get on there.
I mean, sure. I mean, the PCA obviously has these gigantic heavy copters, so... Although I guess they're just counting on the eye to take them out before anything can actually get close enough.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm sure by the end of this, Arquebus will remember us to the end of their days.
Yeah.
Also, weirdly enough, Gamer Subs Lemonade turns the water sort of a cloudy white.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the
Right.
Strider.
It tastes like lemonade, but it's decent. It's just, why is it white?
An unidentified AC.
I
Must
mean-
be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away.
What would you expect?
Yellow. Or perhaps pink. Mostly yellow.
Arrive with Rubicon.
Normally when I drink lemonade, it's just clear. I don't think I've ever had a lemonade which was actually
Picking up
yellow.
surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash. Alright, now you're up close and personal.
So if you take really fucking long, this thing can wander out of the mission territory.
They evaded the
Wow.
eye laser.
But you'd basically have to be trying to fuck up.
Close range combat.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it basically just stops here.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the rear.
They're trying to cut and run.
We can't take the enemy AC. Remember,
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
we lost another sub-generator.
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
That's great and all, but I'm not sure how well that's gonna work in regards to getting me off your ass.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
Just a little pep talk.
Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
Who are you telling this to? There is no one else around, buddy.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
thing is so finicky when and how it takes damage.
Yeah.
No. We can't lose the Strider.
Well, sorry to disappoint, buddy, but you just lost the Strider. So fucking big.
And it looks like all that energy that was
Look at
sucking
those
up has
footprints.
nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
What's your plan, to just crash this into a grid?
I mean,
Damn hyenas.
it's not the worst plan.
Combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
We get a proper view of it by levitating like this.
Yeah.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see.
Yeah, I can take out
Just
Freud in
give
the
us the
fight.
chance. Very well, then.
Yeah.
We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Not like he's your fourth strongest or anything. I don't know.
New message.
Yeah.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archibus Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Uh-huh. Orbit. Here. Speaking of wall climber, but first let me pop the sword back on. Actually, go with the lance for this one.
Yeah.
This request comes straight from Archibus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber. This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Not to be confused with the
Rather
Russian
form
prison
a defensive
complex.
line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
phone in charge. Speaking of, how's your headset battery level looking?
It's probably fine. It hasn't started telling me it's low yet.
Good. It is normally something you forget to check, so I figure I might as well check while I mention charging stuff.
Fair.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation Dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
We're not doing my saving ad, but that's fine.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
We're under attack! They're in the city!
It's just one AC. Arquebus. They're marking us. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Just casually mopping up some DMTs in here.
Yeah. My wife has requested a presence. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. could enter down there. Or...
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
One repair kit remains.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game.
The numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Can you get back up? We're taking too much fire!
At the time it pings me, I don't know what's actually pinging.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Is this or is just a cutscene? Jamboree got Miss Rusty.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Well, technically we've climbed the wall, we just gotta take care of this thing at the top
That's
of the wall
Juggernaut.
first.
Heavy mobile kit. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
He's gone. So much for
Maybe
a
all that can
decoy.
do damage with that one.
Two repair kits remaining.
Then maybe
Juggernaut
Rusty.
destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Sure. But we've successfully climbed the wall, made something of a new name for ourselves, but we've still got plenty to do. Like retrieving some combat logs from the wall, or investigating Ball's Arsenal number 2.
attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral Survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
Well, if I decide to take a couple days or a week or... I know you're offering rewards based on logs recovered, but a base pay of 10k ain't a whole lot.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
You know, I wonder how much it would actually cost to reverse augmentation surgery. I mean, apparently it can be reversed despite being brain fried, so who knows.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
One-sided engagement. System log extracted from a wreck. Allows one to examine the operation of the craft prior to its destruction. The log indicates that the FCS was operating at maximum capacity, and yet it was still unable to track the enemy. It was completely overwhelmed by V4 Rusty's speed. This was clearly a one-sided engagement.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Analyzing log.
As a weld rise. Text data extracted from a wreck appears to be the auto-transcription for a voice log recorded by an off-duty pilot. The bowl we found on Galia is going to dry up sooner than later. This can't harvest as much coral as we used to, and what little we do get, the corpse squeeze out of us. I know we need to raise mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve?
Some more evidence on what the
Mealworms
situation looks
don't
like.
seem to be the best meal, but hey.
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
That makes 3 logs.
Steel haze. Video record extracted from a wreck. Allows one to discern the assembly of V4 Rusty's AC steel haze. The steel haze appears to be assembled from a Schneider high-mobility frame equipped with weapons that allow for swift, agile action. Notably, Rusty appears to favor kinetic weaponry that Vespers members would not normally use.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing.
Friendly comms. Comms record extracted from a wreck. This appears to be a conversation between allies prior to the start of a mission. We can't beat the top Vespers. We're as good as dead. At least Z's off duty. His Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out there on the battlefield. She could still love and be loved. Have a family.
Worthless.
The Deserter. System log extracted from a wreck. Allows one to examine the commands received by the craft prior to its destruction. No data regarding offensive or evasive maneuvers detected. Appears that the pilot of this craft immediately pulled the emergency eject lever at the start of the operation.
Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you?
You missed.
Wait, you.
Rusty's encoded comms. Comms record extracted from a wreck. Contains leftover data from an attempt to intercept V4 Rusty's encrypted line. When comes Furlong will technology. Elcano. You must didn't then.
You killed them all!
Operation Coffin. Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Corporate
Sorry,
dog.
Z.
Don't leave Rubicon alone! I'm a Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in ash, we stand up! I'm sorry.
Stand is none.
I couldn't keep my promise.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Get back to work, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Seven logs.
Bow's Arsenal number 2. Video record. Video record extracted from a wreck. Contains data recorded by the craft's cameras in the past. Seems that this craft was once stationed at Bow's Arsenal number 2. At first glance, the recovered image depicts nothing out of the ordinary. However, on closer inspection, one can identify noise in one corner of the picture, indicative of a digital interference. Potentially an effect of modern display deception jamming. Curious.
This log is interesting. I'll make a copy. Nothing the corpse need worry about.
Apparently I'm missing one somewhere. There's at least one more. I'm not entirely sure where it is, but we'll have to replay this mission several times. Which I mean, like, 2 more times, I think, so... Oh, I just have to stand this thing, apparently.
Stop! What are you doing here?
Looks like this is the last one.
Seconds to spare. Communication attempt. Video record extracted from a wreck. Contains leftover data from an attempt to communicate with V4 Rusty during combat. How could you? I know who you are. I've seen Uncle's files. Please tell me why.
Very interesting. This could be worth something. We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Oh, just paying basically 12 times as much as the base pay. Makes you wonder why they even bothered with the base pay.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged
Hi,
us some
Raven,
decent
that's-
intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir.
I won't.
Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Trying so hard to be like Michigan. It's almost adorable.
Got a job for you, 621. The client
dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Yeah, it becomes steadily clear that in order to help counter Arquebus and Balaam, several other background corporations are doing something in the background to help support the liberation movement.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
But nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. And also, this is... I played through this game before, so unfortunately I already expect everything.
Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet. Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're
Hello,
coming
how do you
from.
do? No smooth.
DD.
Unfortunately, I still have a
Noted comms.
wall.
Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation. It's got you in its sights. 621. I think there's more than one this time.
Way ahead of you, Walter.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp. Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
Oh, there's actually a voice line for that.
Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621.
I swear in the past, I've tried scanning them ahead of time and they didn't show up. Maybe I was just using a terrible scanner, or maybe they just actually appear in New Game Plus, but that seems unlikely since it's not like there's a variant of the mission.
621. Get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water.
It might also be in here where there seems to be nothing.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
Yeah, they don't spawn in here until after the fact.
Above you. Three of them. Now, 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Hasta la bye-bye. I would bother trying with one-liners if I got to take out these fuckos 2 or 3 more times.
Head back and rest up, 621.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621.
Have some pizza.
About
Welcome
the
back, my
coral well
love.
that was found
And
in
again,
Baus
what
Arsenal
kind of
number
pizza?
2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein,
Still good.
and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're
Some
searching
crust with
for.
pepperoni and black olives. That'd be
One more
nice.
thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
You're coming back just as we're about to move on to attack the watch point.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain
A
facility,
friend, you say?
a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
I mean, we've mostly been flying solo up until this point. With the exception of that one Balaam mission. I mean, sure, Rusty showed up for a brief bit before being forced off. Seconds into combat.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621.
Which seems like a flaw, considering throughout the past couple centuries there's a history of solo independent mercenaries fucking things up.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
If by intruder sighted you mean one random dude died from an explosion and no one else saw anything.
Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deployed for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
How many times do I have to kill yours, sorry ass?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Dumb.
Stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him,
This map is
621.
definitely reused for
You did
later
good
mission.
today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the
I wonder
target.
how much of the map is actually loaded in cases of missions that reuse areas.
Chances are they'll load in a decent chunk of the area around it, and everything further away will just be like level geometry and nothing else.
There.
Possibly.
Destroy the device in the center.
It bears repeating every time. Walter, how the fuck do you expect me to get out of this? It's like that's way too high for me to conventionally get out, especially without a
Good job,
catapult.
621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there!
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please.
Technically
you must
correct,
wake
the
up
best kind of correct.
before your consciousness
I mean,
is
how
forever
is it anything
stagnant
but
in the
correct?
coral flow.
It's initially misleading.
I mean, is Air not from Rubicon?
She is.
So she's a Rubiconian.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed.
In hindsight, I probably could have used this shot somewhere.
Disabling
But
autopilot. Establishing comms link with head.
Yeah.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support
big
you.
old missile belt boy.
Yeah.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
And you get the waves to change a little too quickly for your own good. Oh god. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I've ever seen him fire the flamethrower up into the air and then have it descend down upon me. That was crazy DPS.
Yeah.
Time for the first punishment, what do you think? Well, I got a bunch of stocking stuffers from my dad, so I'm using this as an excuse to try some samples. Every time I die, I take a quick drink of liquid punishment. Or just pull up this wheel.
I see. Okay. Didn't know that was the thing that was happening.
It's not something I had mentioned directly to you or Lily, but I did mention at the start of the stream. I've got in the descriptions. Let's see. Here we go. A lot of this stuff is very off the cuff. Ugh, the one I'm looking for to least. Jim Beam Peach Liqueur infused with bourbon. I just don't care for peaches.
Fair.
Still don't care for peaches, although I do suppose the fruity sweetness helps take away from the initial bourbon, but then just with the bourbons, I'm not a bourbon fan.
Yeah.
Main system reactivating combat mode.
Take two.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken the comms link offline for now. That massive dose of core. The waves are intensifying.
Keep a
remaining.
bit of distance this time. Get most of that fire blade bullshit out of the way.
1 repair kit remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
At 30%.
The enemy can't take much more.
And there we go.
Enemy systems down.
That's a few
silent.
cases where he got a little too close to dodge its initial cannon shot, especially considering the very brief warning it has to begin with, which certainly hurt.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
And that ends chapter
A
1.
friend of mine sent me this observational data.
A friend, you say.
Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Alian Ocean.
I really wish we could read
Like
some
a
of that
flock
small
of
text.
birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation.
Can't imagine why.
Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet,
And yet somehow we're still fucking alive, and the watch point was still
that
intact.
explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. 1 new message.
"621, I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order."
Yeah, you know what they say. No rest for the wicked.
I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Speaking of, I really wish that we could see some of the smaller text. If you go to look at the license menu, you can actually see some of your call sign data on the right over there. You got Raven, you got 4th gen augmented human, you got a whole bunch of shit that's impossible to read. Then you've got this. I don't know what is left of Raven. I don't know what that word is. I don't know what this section is. It's just too small to read.
No idea.
Now, Diona, how is the Bold? Many had pets for Bold.
Hello.
Now, while I think about it, I should probably change my emblem. There we go. To my emblem. Thank you very much, Shaman. Appreciate it. And of course, thanks for popping in. Hope you get some good rest. Hope you had a good day, and I hope you'll have a good evening. Once again, many headbats for the Bold. He's a good Bold. Maybe not a wholesome Bold, but he's a good Bold. Since we've reached a chapter end, going to take a brief break, use the restroom, get more water, etc. Also gonna grab some crackers to have some cheese with. Leastwise to tide me over before we have dinner in a few hours. Good time for everyone to stretch their legs. And as it's tradition when I'm stepping away, I'm gonna be running a 3-minute ad.
Sure.
And again, thank you kindly, Ellen. See you around. I'm tempted to leave this up and just to say, hey, observe the bum, but no.
No.
Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, my bud. I'll go to pizza.
That was good.
But hopefully you've had time to do
Oh,
your
hold on.
Duolingo at some point. I'm holding on for Gray. Now's a good time to go through some of the arenas. Invincible Rummy, AC Mad Stomp, member of RAD, a dozer faction. Like many other dozers, Rummy is utterly addicted to coral-based drugs, and in his perpetually addled state, he's convinced himself that he is an invincible demigod. Even should reality intervene with a costly defeat, he will forget about this setback entirely by the next day. Only death can dispel his notions of invincibility now.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. First subject AC, Mad Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed.
Reward myself
Concluding
with a
evaluation. Well done.
cracker and some cheese. Index Dunham, AC, Burn Pickaxe, a guerrilla leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. A blue-collar worker who was involved in the construction of the grid, he's now dedicated to establishing symbiosis with the coral and building a future for Rubicon free from planetary closure, inspired by Father Dolmayan's ideals. Able-bodied and eager, he is zealously dedicated to the cause, but he's more at home in the construction yard than the cockpit.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 28, rank F. Subject AC, Burn Pickaxe. Call sign, Index Dunham. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Gun 6 Red, AC Hermit. Gun 6 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC Squad. As a young boy, Red's life was forever changed when he saw the news broadcasts of Commander Michigan's brutal triumphs in the Jupiter War. Red trained through blood, sweat, and tears in order to emulate his idol, supporting his impoverished siblings all the while. When the Balaam admission examination finally came, he won his place at the Red Guns at the very moment he stood to attention to greet the squad.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27, rank F. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Herman. Call sign, Gun 6, Red. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Nazak, AC Bitter Promise. An independent mercenary who snuck onto Rubicon hoping to get rich quick, taking advantage of the chaos brought about by the extraplanetary corporation's forays. Under Nazak's economic theory, the funds of others are but extensions of his own resources. Thus, he continues to take on debt with no intention of repayment, as in his eyes the money was his anyway. This does have the benefit of allowing him to buy delays in corporate technology as soon as it hits the market. It's there to power his AC an asset to his credit score. Hey, Theo. Head pats for our blue brat. Hope you're doing well.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 26, entering rank E. Subject AC, Bitter Promise. Call sign, Nozark. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target
Get some
destroyed.
victory cheese that time instead of a victory
Concluding
cracker.
evaluation. Well done.
I was fairly certain that Allmind pronounced that Nozark, despite the lack of an R there. Okay. V6 Medlink, AC Infection. 6th Squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Matterlink is a product of Generation 8, which was held to have advanced the process to the point of rendering all previous generations obsolete, bringing about a new age of augmentation. Unfailingly loyal to Arquebus, she has a reliable track record in the field, and her conduct during missions has established her as a risk-averse problem solver.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 25, rank E. Subject AC, infection. Call sign V6, Materlink. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Lil Z, AC, UAU. A warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front. As an infant, Z was taken to Rubicon by her parents, who, tempted by the promise of riches from coral mining, sought to make an illegal entry to the planet. Only Z survived the crash landing. She came under the guardianship of Uncle Flatwell of the Rubicon Liberation Front, and the core of an AC was the young orphan's cradle as she grew up to become a coral warrior. And then I killed her. And I'll do it again.
Arena Combat
Welcome
Aptitude
back, my bud.
Evaluation Program, number 24, rank E.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Subject AC, UAU.
Just fetching a
Call
hot wire
sign,
ball for the way.
Little ZE.
Yeah, she just wanted to show me something.
Commencing
What
evaluation.
you want to show you?
Main system activating
Something
combat
involving
mode.
Embrazu.
Ah.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
V7 Swinburne, AC Guidance. 7th Squad Leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Swinburne is a product of Generation 7, the first to receive experimental augmentation using coral substitution technology. This granted him enhanced aptitude as a pilot without the usual complications. With no obvious indication of either efficacy or potential side effects, Swinburne's fears and doubts turned into an overpowering paranoia, the final jewel to crown his odious personality.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 23, rank E. Final evaluation. Subject AC, guidance. Call sign V7 Swinburne. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
No stun baton for you, sir.
Target destroyed. This concludes E-rank evaluation. Well done.
I also have some crackers and some Gouda with bacon cubes.
Nice.
Gray does not care for cheese.
Not particularly.
He's a very sensitive bum.
I mean, yes, although I don't know what that has to do with cheese.
That's in regards to the size of things you do not care for.
I mean,
Or quantity, rather.
yeah. That's not because I'm sensitive, though. That's just because I'm picky as all hell.
Anywho, on to infiltrate grid 086.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
So known as Rough and Decent, or Reuse and Development, or simply RAD. Because what else is more rad than naming one of your parts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Pretty goofy.
Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too.
I wonder how beneficial putting thrusters on the back of your headpiece on one of these things actually is.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086.
Depends where the pilot is, I guess.
Creating backdoor into system.
In the middle. The head is not strictly necessary for these things to continue functioning.
Connecting steam cylinders.
It's just easier to put a thruster on the back of an unmanned headpiece than reinforce the quote-unquote neck joint.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Presumably, the pilot is somewhere in the core of the starboard core.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Who's this tourist? You think you can just walk straight in here?
Yes, I believe I can.
Mad stuff!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow.
Taurus. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party.
The joke will make slightly more sense later, but I did ask about me waltzing in here.
How courteous.
Oh, I see.
Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that lab house. That was Carla, leader of R&D, a formidable dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk...
Kept us waiting for it. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Oh, okay, so the game did not like me being in there for this thing. Also, weirdly enough, not able to read that. No. I already know I have the log for it. Don't know what log it is, but...
I've got you now.
Wow, you had some... Though the camera did not like that.
You've made a big mistake coming here.
I was going to say, wow, he really had some plot armor because he took like nothing despite being staggered.
You gotta put that shit to work. Every last credit.
Hostile AC destroyed. Let's move on.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
So like, what am I stuck on there?
Picking up multiple M2s. Tread carefully.
Nearly forgot your fireworks.
No, I didn't forget, Carl. I don't really, those things are as obvious as they are ill-advised.
Seems our turrets get cut above the rest.
Let me just put a whole bunch of explosives over my entire group, leaving like a single tetrapod on the back. That'll be fun.
I surrender. Just not worth the loss.
And
Speaking of infantry, there's such a gap under this thing. I mean, if, like, I assume these are, like, standard-sized fuel tanks, so it would be on, like, a train, so someone could definitely walk under this thing. Can't decide, you don't get the jump. Master.
No repair kits remaining.
There we go.
Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
I mean, you could have done that before you had to blow up your cleaner.
Yeah.
No new messages.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla. This could just be another one of her traps. But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
I've got to hand it to RAD at least that the delivery boy is one of the funniest weapons to have ever been put on a fucking giant mech.
It is quite glorious. Let me... Like, it missed, is that it? Coming back around, fuck you.
Flies around, carpet bombing the place.
And we're back.
Amazing.
How many fucking missiles does this missile have? At least 3.
Hilariously goofy weapon.
Fucking cargo container with a launch pad on your back.
Yep.
here. Time to pop some
My
dosers.
favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in.
Well, you
It's the
could just
Junker
let us through.
Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either.
Nope.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Yeah, especially since I'm pretty sure that shot that Carla shows of smashed up defenses is where she dropped the bombs. Like, that's not on
Main
us.
system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
We're already moving in, Raven. Let's hear it.
Hey! We got an AC! I've never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
Motherfucker, how dare you steal it?
Damn it! This wasn't...
Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs.
Not like there are really many MTs left.
Yeah.
We got company! And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies?
We'll blow the sky high!
I think you're already sky high enough as is.
This is on you for taking
Time to
out
crash.
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
As a very short mission.
It's called some dozers. I know. Have a fun listen to Rough and Decent.
Yeah.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
It'd be hilarious if they added like a secret fourth ending where if you hit like a billion comb, you just gotta buy your freedom. They don't need to sell coral anymore ending.
Yeah.
Ocean Crossing. Yeah, this is fine.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
I've said many times, I'll say it again on stream. Half a century's not that fucking long. It's only 50 years. Well within a human lifespan.
Yeah.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven.
Haha, it's been way
Quite
more than
enjoying the routine.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
I mean, you could just let us through, so if anything, we're still even.
Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Somehow not Rummy. How Rummy didn't come up here is beyond me.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Yeah, I can't scan this one out. Guess it just doesn't let me scan once I've already scanned before. Oh well.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
You were saying, Carla?
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Thanks, Daisy. I got stunned by one of the little ones. And now he's...
Terminated. Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
No, I don't think I will.
damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smack!
Enemy systems down. The generator's going to explode.
And then just slowly floats down.
They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist.
I mean, we fall faster
How about we
than
get
that
back on
thing.
track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself. By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right?
Mayhaps.
Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Yeah, I'll be
No one's ever
fine.
used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
No, really, it's disappointing that we're not fired out that giant battering ram thing that looks like a tube, and we're just kind of shoved off.
Yeah.
Hope your luck changes.
We...
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
I feel I should be paid extra for taking on a sea weapon, but I won't.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard
That's
mode.
who's authorizing the pay, I guess.
One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
On the D-Rex. Gun 3, Wu Hua Hai, which I probably mispronounced. Gun 3 of the Red Guns, Balaam Group's AC squad. Born con artist, no scheme was too underhanded for Wu Hua Hai during his days as criminal mastermind, and exploitation of others was a byword for opportunity. However, his illicit feng shui pharmacy operation was a fatal overstep, imperiling the health of Balaam's economic sphere and leading to widespread disease. It was Nile, now the deputy commander of the Red Guns, who ultimately shut Wu Hua Hai down.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 22. Entering rank D. Subject AC, Li Long. Call sign, Gun 3, Wu Hua Hai.
That was not far off.
Evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Ring Freddy, AC Candlering, a warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Paramour and personal attendant to Dolmayan, Freddy maintains an aloof distance from his fellow comrades. An admirer of the inner world of Dolmayan's mind, he entered the battlefield so that a father of the Liberation Front would never need be alone.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 21. Rank D.
Double
Subject
songbirds.
AC, Candle Ring. Call sign, Ring Freddy. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Unfortunately, the ring didn't hold a candle to me. V5, Hawkins. 5th Squad leader to Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Like Swinburne, Hawkins is a member of Generation 7 and has lost a great many colleagues and subordinates to the progress of science and revolutionizing the surgery. However, he has reached a certain peace with their sacrifices, knowing that his generation of surgery is far safer than those of the past, free from the loss of humanity inflicted on the coral technology generations or the grisly accidents of the interim generations.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 20, rank D. Subject AC, reconfig, call sign B5 Hawkins. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Wondering why I might pull the sword up. Alright, time for another tick. At least once I'm done with this, I'll be done with Peach. Please. At least eliminate helps rinse it out.
Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
And there we go.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
G5 Iguazu. Headbringer. Gun 5 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad. A backstreet gambler, Iguazu bet big and lost, and he was forced to undergo experimental 4th-generation augmentation surgery to pay back his debtors. In his new life, he quickly began to quarrel with Volta, his oftentimes partner in crime. Iguazu's recalcitrant? Not a word I've encountered. Nature was such that one day he even picked a fight with the hero of Jupiter, who retaliated with such fury that Iguazu never quite looked the same afterward.
I believe it's an extreme disdain for authority.
That seems about right.
Yeah.
Incidentally, his emblem is a bunch of ants carrying a big bug's head.
Marvelous.
Didn't even do the job himself.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number
Iguazu,
19,
it's
rank
time for your monthly ass kicking.
Subject AC, Headbringer. Call sign Gun 5, Iguazu. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fuck, you're out there, you still live.
AP at 50%.
There we go.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Rokumonsen, AC Shinobi, a wandering independent mercenary who shelters with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Well versed in long-lost classical theater, he has a particular interest in ninjas and kabuki, relics of the past they learned of from the Japanese immigrant culture, which now heavily influences his eccentric style. Once, when Rokumonsen was on the brink of starvation, he was rescued by Z, who offered him food and shelter. Ever since that day, he's been the sworn enemy of those who would do her and her comrades harm. You know, unless they decide we need to hire them for an assassination mission, in which case he's just gotta tag it along.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18, rank D, final evaluation. Subject AC, Shinobi, call sign, Rokumonsen. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. This concludes D rank
Hell, like its
evaluation.
wings were
Well
closed.
done.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. Good, considering the 30k.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the Coral Convergence.
Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Will do. Seeing as this is the mission, I think it is time to take off the extra launcher.
Are you still hearing things?
Maybe.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
What kind of adjustments could you make? Yeah, let me just call up the local neurosurgeon.
I'm gonna grab a screwdriver and start digging.
Commence mission.
Sure, Archivist would be happy to help.
Data from the birth survey drones. Then get out.
Well, that's the help he's gonna go get.
An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Bailey's money, no doubt. Intercept!
There's a somewhat questionable line read. The subtitles has exclamation mark and question mark. Red line. Oh, it's an intruder.
That's the one the voice directors went with, I guess.
Coral density survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records of surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Bellius region, likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%.
Remnants of the fires still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of the center coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes 2.
Terrain survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains an analysis of the surface level scan of the central ice field. Sonar is picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps? How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting.
I don't know. How could there possibly be any kind of cavity in ice? It truly boggles the mind.
That's 3.
Installation survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about old bases scattered across the central ice field. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. Must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place.
That's
If the PCA
that's not what I got from that, but okay, sure. Offshore survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records bound attempted video survey of the ocean near the central ice field. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this whole in our record remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got up. Shut them down.
2 repair kits remaining.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Hi, Chicken Walker. Bye, Chicken Walker.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait! What's that sound?
Nice knowing you guys.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It is not, in fact, too fast.
AP at 50%.
The warship's making a second approach.
Considering that one just left there, I feel this would be a second warship.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. They smashed the bridge, 621.
I didn't get anything for destroying the drones, so...
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
I'm not sure if any of the other warships send these things out, actually.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately.
We could take him.
Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination.
Too late.
The PCA makes no exceptions.
Like, was that 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? About 20 of them, we could take them. We got enough ammo.
There's no way they could all take aim at once.
Like, what are they gonna do? Fire on their own ships?
Probably.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Arquebus group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
At least Rusty respects me. And technically Vader. For now.
You stand, Rusty.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Well, regardless, first we're gonna attack the refueling base.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction. A walking advertisement?
Meant to change my left shoulder. Oh well. This is fine.
You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
It'll be fine, just will be as envisioned.
Yeah.
Also, if you would please.
I
Main
only
system
have.
activating combat mode.
Oh, they didn't show. Oh well. This is fine.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
MTs to shoot. Be careful.
I think it didn't show because I had the account had already been taken down from the port before I hit the back button.
50%.
Hello.
Sending. Code 70.
That is how quickly the automated system works.
You see
It's
that
not for the
61?
auto system.
That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
I swore there was something over here.
Code 5, unknown AC. Must be up. Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
I have chicken walker. Bye, chicken walker. One mass and high value targets.
Code 5, target confirmed.
Locked on. Evasive action, Raven. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
With the exception of increasing difficulty, the second and third playthrough should theoretically be faster by virtue of the fact that I'll be skipping a fair chunk of cutscenes. Not all of them.
That's the refinery plant. 2N621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8. Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Good. Be prepared to put me up just a little bit higher on your list.
We can't afford to take chances. 6-2-1. Eliminate them. Vector PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's.
What? Hello. Code 3 went Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA-SP craft destroyed.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 6-2-1.
AP at 50%.
I'll send you just a little faster right by here. Outrun, maybe not. Outgun? Oh, certainly.
Both PCA-SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too.
No music that plays during the afterlife side wouldn't be too far off from
We'll
being
earn
risk of
plenty
rain.
of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
I hope any other mercenary doesn't choose to work for Arquebus. Arquebus sucks.
One
More
new
that's
message.
working for the corporations.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you,
please, by all
if I
means.
may.
I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you.
Glorious.
That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
Love it.
Now then, to eliminate V7.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you.
Do you know?
The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivist. And would like you to lay the
I feel
groundwork for us.
it's a bit of a moot point at this point. I mean,
Your
we've already gotten
objective
past
is
the
to
wall.
assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
I mean, Wuffin said I just blew everyone up. I mean, we have jammers we could use. We've used jammers in the past, and I think we will continue to use jammers to cut off comms. Outside of the big ol' let's blow up the PCAs thing later on.
You'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data links. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover and quickly destroy it.
Good old Russian stealth.
Raven, surveillance MT. Camera's tracking you. The camera's tracking you. The camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way.
I do not give a fuck about stealth. I'm just going to blow everything up approach.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Over there. detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne.
Back to your post, Grunt. I can handle myself, thank... What?
Who are you? Stop right there! How dare you pretend to be one of my own?
Wasn't really pretending, but
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose. Wait! Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper's 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
sure, for now, this time.
You're quick on the
actually.
uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Swinburne has left the combat zone. Raven, I'll respect your decision, but I should tell you that... Wait, I'm picking up something. Incoming.
I say no good deed goes unpunished, but I'm not quite sure letting Swinburne go is a good deed.
Pay the Sanzu toll!
Rokumon sent us the Sanzu toll, incidentally.
Is that a liberation for DC?
Scoundrels, prophets, coins,
This guy also speaks exclusively in haiku.
feed Rubicon's soil.
One repair kit remaining.
I shall pay my dues. Watch me, good comrade say. Your reward has come.
No repair kits remaining.
Getting close to me was not a great idea for you, buddy.
Take you there.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. That was certainly an adventure.
That was certainly an adventure. You could say that about most of these missions. Swinburne gave a half-decent 270,000.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Peter here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Archibus
Turns out
will expect
sparing
much from
him
you.
was perhaps the crueler fate. If perhaps the more ironic fate. Oh, I got a Vesper's emblem. I've spared him in the replay, but never in the actual mission, so... yes, hey, an emblem I've been missing. Again, I'm kind of surprised there wasn't an achievement for that, especially considering all the collect all of this shit, collect all this shit, collect all this shit from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Anyway, tunnel sabotage or prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Well, for now, we are kind of just ignoring the Liberation Front, so...
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
I mean, theoretically, since the last watch point we infiltrated was a secret mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's not like they would know they've already been inside one of these things.
Commence
Albeit
mission.
above rather than below ground.
Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack? Why?
Yes, fuck you, that's why.
Watch your step. There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there. basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait. The coral response is getting stronger.
Two repair kits remaining.
The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621, pull out, now! Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted. Is who's responsible?
Go 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that trip? Report your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621. First thing, much better than this. Things are moving faster than expected.
Activating coral will eat through your armor. You have to hurry, Raven.
Code 31C. What's the system verdict?
How exactly?
You're almost ground level. Hurry, Raven.
AP at 50%. No.
Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind. You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
Yes.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
One new message.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Michigan's field trips. Gotta love them. And with that, we have a new batch of missions. Starting with Survey the Uninhabited Floating City.
This is a personal request. From a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled.
Phil, you should have told me that before we got into the fog, Walter.
Main system, activating combat mode.
At least it gave me the sense to give it a briefing before we got in here.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lockup. This must be a beacon left by the cyber drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Just a bunch of flying bombs. Nothing wrong with that.
Let's keep looking right now.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Observation data. The city of Xylem. Observation data extracted from survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. Planetary Closure Administration does their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and...
Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
Now, we've certainly seen some of these so-called antigens before. Not that we got a close-up look, but they're the stealth drones from the boss observation mission.
Fortunately, the data we found helps to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
And do what exactly, Eric? Just kind of sit here in the fog, staring at a mostly blotted out sun.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Yep.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 6-2. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Go forth, my drones, and harass the heli.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 6-2. Press the advantage, 6-2. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Gave that a kick in the head. At least you get a revenge against the copter with a proper AC in this mission, but it's not quite the same. Leastwise because you've got drones in a lot bigger area.
Back to surveying.
No new messages.
Raven,
I'll be right back
the
after this
city's defense
cutscene.
systems
Dad's
were
giving
still
me
in
a call.
operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
I'll be running a 3-minute ad, and then I'll be back. Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Yeah, well, that's for the moment. For a moment, I had worried you would doze off.
No.
Yeah, well, I'm happy in as much as I have both lurkers and this cute bum on my lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just my dad calling to check in, ask about my grandmother, and tell me happy birthday. Yeah.
Fair.
Next, we've got a heavy missile launch support. I wonder who could be asking for help with supporting the launch of heavy missiles.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away.
Those missiles are indeed heavy.
The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
My uncle's got the mower working again, assuming living borrow neighbors.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're in ego bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
We also stand chatting stick.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
It's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them
These are
slip
not
past you.
working nearly as well as the plasma missiles.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead for reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
We've lost one submissile.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist. A warship? Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter 'em.
First, PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy.
2 out of 3 I bet.
Scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
LH enforcement squads. And pretend that the other option doesn't exist. Not police-wise, because I don't like it.
Check the briefing.
Attention!
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
I'll say it just stands for heavy craft, but I think the C stands for something that's kind of stupid. I do not recall off the top of my head.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
Well, just keep seeing them change hands.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's the first thing we do to start this mission. Why fuck around in the opposite direction, of course.
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Let's see, where is that thing? Video record, Rubiconian invective. Video record extracted from a wreck. Appears to be a recording of a Rubicon Liberation Front address to fellow comrades. They say that the coral was plentiful, infinite, before the fires of Ibis. And then the Institute burned this planet dry. The academics in their ivory tower underestimated the power of Rubicon's blessing, but laid their weakness bare. They burn it all to ash.
Behind you, Hound. Kate to scope the place out. Something struck gold.
Shipboard registration. AC command. Pilot ring friendly. Affiliation Rubicon Liberation Front.
End of the line, friend. Father wants you nipped in the bud. Got a question for you, friend.
Ignore him, 61. Focus.
You're Walter's Hound. Why hide behind another's call sign? Father can see it. He sees you. He sees who you are.
Don't let me distract you.
Father, guide me. Please.
AC candle ring has gone silent.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
Not liking this attention.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Rick.
They've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
AP at 50%.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Thank you,
Backup. Code
vertical
78.
missiles, for being hilariously delayed.
Piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure.
I just gotta restart. Actually, I should have left so that I could change that. Not count that as a death.
Activating combat mode.
We'll be right back after these non-existent messages. Actually, I could put a message in here. Use code CRINGE to get 10% off gamer stuff. Support Sean VR. Get energy drink.
I've still never purchased any gamer subs.
Perhaps one day you might. Or perhaps one day we might get some for you.
Can't let go of their failure.
Alas,
Climb the wall.
you've missed your opportunity to have a sub.
That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
That's fine. Much as I like the designs, I don't think I would ever want to own a waifu cup.
Commence mission.
I mean, you could just buy the subs themselves and put them in some other sort of tumbler, like...
I could. I don't feel any need to do so.
Behind you, Hound. Came to scope the place out. Looks like I struck gold.
Checkpoint registration. AC. Pilot Command. Affiliation Rubicon Liberation Front.
End of the line, friend. Father wants you nipped in the bud. A question for you, friend.
Ignore him, 621. Focus.
You're Walter's hound. Why hide behind another's call sign? Father can see it all. He sees you. He sees who you are.
Raven, don't let me distract you.
Menace to Rubicon. But when your father fears you,
Because that oscillation blade is not doing me any favors.
Father, guide me. Please.
AC candle ring has gone silent.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Rick.
They've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
No repair kits remaining.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 78.
Piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Apparently not equipped nearly enough.
This area's all clear. Keep
Those
moving.
poor subs, I actually feel kind of sorry for them.
The wall.
They're entering the structure.
reach the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
And by we need time to activate the HC, they mean as long as it takes for us to get into this next room.
Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing enemy. Planetary Cruiser Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse merge. Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Yeah, it's been a little bit since we had a loss. Next on the list is... more bourbon. Devil's River Agave bourbon. At least since it's agave, theoretically it should be somewhat sweet. It tastes like bourbon.
Yeah, sounds unpleasant.
Yeah.
Don't know why you would ever willingly do that to yourself.
It's down a little... has a bit more nose. It goes down a little smoother than the Jim Beam, at least. Washes away easier too. Okay, let's see. Assembly-wise, but I'm just going back to the low reliable. May not be as efficient against this shield, but at least I know what I'm working with. But I don't have to get in as close.
Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
You see, this is one of those situations, these kind of ambushes, where you think that those turrets that you could set up would be great, but aside from their shitty aim, they also don't last a lick.
Behind you, Hound. Came to scope the place out. Looks like I struck gold.
Affiliation Rubicon Liberation Front.
End of the line, friend. Father wants you nipped in the bud. Gotta quit. Father, guide me.
Sorry to put out the flame of your romance, but third time's the charm, I hope.
AC handling has gone silent.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%.
This area's all clear.
Not quite as smooth, but compare it to the previous repairs I had lost against Freddy. It should be going well.
Remaining.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC Watercraft.
That's through HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and merc
Okay,
here
that-
on this thing. Violate the
that did
law
not work.
and pay the price. One repair kit remaining.
Actually, the shield on this thing. There we go.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the
There we
vicinity.
go.
Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear.
Very, very busy
Must
snail,
be a
I'm
tough
sure.
time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One New message.
Gun 13 Raven! That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Well, certainly a curse number one way or another. Oh, incidentally about Snail. Fun fact about why Snail is Snail, and V1 is Freud, came from all things a Salvador Dali quote. Basically, after Salvador Dali met Sigmund Freud, he proclaimed that Freud's cranium is a snail. His brain is in the form of a spiral to be extracted with a needle. Next. And you've got the Vespers with their various, well, I mean, just look at Swinburne. As an example, the Vespers do some human experimentation on the side alongside the re-education. Swinburne's emblem being a struggling to remember exactly what that's called, where they basically take out a chunk of the brain. Lobotomy.
Let's see.
Taking out a bit of the brain with a needle. Okay, time to attack the spaceport. Sorry, excuse me, the old spaceport as opposed to the new spaceport.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Kind of a shame that you don't get the option to take on the communications base at any point.
Comms won't last long.
Yeah.
I'll come
So,
support
like,
you.
so many heavy warships you can blow up before it becomes routine.
Yeah.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Intruder detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire. Keep the target
How low
away.
is your capacity for threat level if taking out 3 of your warships is only threat level 4?
2 warships left. Looks like you got them all, 621. Hey there, buddy. Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Is there really a catch if we knew from the start that the relay would only go down for a brief while?
Enemy detected. They're firing.
Really, I'm not sure why we even bothered.
Good spot. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here
Do not
soon.
know.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
I don't think I will. They even hit me with those things. And another case of we don't want them to kill this thing too quickly because we have to have our cinematic. Okay, that was just my fault. It's like you've given me this active war termination ultimatum like 3 or 4 times by now.
Code 1-5. Target for termination strike. Time to pay the piper.
Meanwhile, our backup.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agent A4 Rush. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Trained bedfellows. This means the corpse can't afford to cheat. Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 78 received. System processing.
The enemy is taking heavy damage.
Recheck. Code 78.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Well, have fun with that, Rusty.
Picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Way ahead of you.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Well, I guess we know where the convergence is. Just follow the giant ice worm.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend. Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Doing a great many deal of jobs, Walter.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster, it's a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate for the moment. It'll take time to
Very
formalize
curious
our
as to what
agreement.
the messages from
For now,
V2 and
I've sent you
V4 would
another
have been.
request.
Yeah.
If you deny that's the message from Rusty. How dare you, Peter? First, let's eliminate honest root.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the Iceworm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield. You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Fortunately, I'll have to regretfully inform Brutes that I have 2 left feet. Though on the other hand, I also have 2 right feet, so we'll see how this goes.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my...
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the opening machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
AP at 50%. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun. Two repair kits remaining.
And that was part of the reason why I made that waltzing joke earlier.
I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
The enemy's deploying a shield. They'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know.
I don't know why he said that, or don't know why I said that.
Smash 'em up.
Partly because he's talking about us dancing, and partly because he's fucking bonkers.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight corners.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend.
Brute!
Unfortunately, Brood, you are far beyond the possibility of surprising me.
Such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How
dead. Good. Alright, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
You know, the ice field is one thing, but it's kind of surprising that they just have this entire broken down grid areas for this one specific mission. Yeah, we only go to Grid 12 specifically to take down Brute.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
Hello.
There's my move. There's my good girl.
No.
Observe her every minute.
No.
Receive the move.
Main system activating combat mode.
Do not need a second.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Okay.
Doing decently enough, working up to the ice worm.
Fair.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
Do you read me, Raven?
Asking how you were.
I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Decent enough. Like I said, steady progress. The bomb is hanging in there.
Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the person at 621.
Are you a culprit? Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Not fast enough for that assault boost, my friend. Assault armor, right?
All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
So far, only had 3 deaths and 3 emotional shots.
No new
And a few people pop in. Gray subbed, got a follow from Milkman.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Well, unfortunately, you aren't like Cogsworth and have hundreds of voice lines programmed to whatever we choose as a name, so yeah, we'll just go Raven for now.
I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Angabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you. I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits. Send them to you later.
How did I miss? Okay, you get the loop, I guess. So we got somehow keep missing that thing.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment.
Thank you.
The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Okay, I hit some kind of visible wall there.
Seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profit. An older generation of AC.
Professor Nagai's log 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto transcription for voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institution director. No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. Its resonance. Just some kind of mutation. And the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. Still have time. Deploy Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
I didn't really say like.
At 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Knowing little buckets.
That's an old Rouse AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Domain's writings 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. Spears come from the writings of Thumb Domain, father of the Liberation Front. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There'll always be plenty. She told me this as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal. This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
Go through the hole.
Another old research institute AC.
Professor Nagai's log 2. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
It made me think that you cannot pay me very much, eh?
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
Michigan. just met us halfway.
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Alright, guys, step away for a minute to order some dinner and check to see if my grandmother wants anything from the place I'm ordering from.
Yep.
In the meantime, I will run a 3-minute ad, and you will also have these two adorable memes to focus on.
Oh.
Feel free to use the guest noise redeem all you like.
Don't do that.
She already moves enough on her own. It could make her move more. Or you could see
Why
what
would
noise
you
this
need
Ray
more?
makes. Why not? You're adorable.
Oh.
Good to go. But yeah, back in a bit.
No.
I will not be making any noises.
What was that?
I will not be making any noises.
But you're making noises right now?
I mean, truly, what is speech if not just making noises with one's face? But
Exactly. How are you, bud?
I feel like shit.
Understandable. What if we just nap? You'll never know.
I probably could.
Alright, sorry for the extended delay. Back.
No worries, welcome back.
How are you two doing? Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah.
Imagine I'll probably be sending both of you to bed despite continuing myself in about 45 minutes at maximum. But before that, we've got ice from the hunt.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport's standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
You know,
If
until
use
it
some more
runs away, like,
suppressive
yeah.
fire, I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the
I was
question
going to
of
say
who will be taking
coward,
charge
but
of
that I
the
had
stun
a
needle launcher.
I'm not implying that to run away is a coward.
He runs
Just the
away like a
volunteer to go
cow.
poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you
The
get
cow
it?
just sits there
Good.
prettily.
Time
She
for
doesn't
another
run.
field trip.
Well,
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take Fixing EML
very bad
modules.
place to be in,
Opening energy
apparently.
turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just a first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
Cool. Let's have control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot'll be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist. Don't forget.
Gun 13, what are you doing?
Zapped to death.
The mission's a failure. All units.
Did not have the energy to try and jump over it in time, and did not have the energy to get out of its sweep. Alright then, time for punishment.
I also frequently do not have the energy to dodge.
Worms are generally not allowed to assault my move.
What?
What do you mean, what? Are you normally under attack by giant ice worms?
Closest is Coco, I suppose.
Does Coco normally attempt to assault you?
Occasionally.
I have questions and concerns.
Main system activating combat.
I may need to have words with the leech.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Do not have words with police, which is fine.
What the word is just hello or no.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
That's acceptable.
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13.
Dog gets handed over there and then just as soon pop back over there. Sometimes the worm does not move in a way that makes sense.
The rest of its body is covered with thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is
It's good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Ah, come on.
Reminder to all units to try to maintain space from one another. You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with
The
you.
RNG on this worm drives me nuts.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Primary shield disabled.
Well, I hit it.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13 heads open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
It actually does take the shot from that direction.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back
This
6
is not a good time to be getting phone call from my grandmother.
We've underestimated this beast.
Just tell her you're fighting a giant robot worm. She'll understand.
Anyway, we're back. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. A bit more justified this time. Unbeknownst to me, Grubhub changed their policy, and even if I select contactless delivery, I still have to give a 2-digit code to the delivery driver.
I see.
So, I wouldn't exactly call that contactless.
No, it certainly doesn't seem like it.
But yeah, grandmother was in a bit of a panic about it, leastwise because the guy primarily spoke Spanish. Uncle is my uncle, for better and for worse. He was mostly just concerned about some random dude coming along, poking around our door. But yeah, basically I had to come back, grab my phone, pull up the app, find the code, and then there we go, and I've got food now.
Some random dude. Did the dude not have food with him?
He did, but my uncle had gone to get the mail, so he just kind of came back to the door and saw this dude. So I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Plus, apparently my grandmother had missed the fact that I had ordered delivery. And to be entirely fair, someone could just come to your house and say they were delivering food. But, yeah.
I mean, yes, I guess, but that shouldn't be your first assumption.
It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last. Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon to Mr. My AC's compromised.
No repair kits remaining.
Worm R&D. It's a miracle I only had to replay this mission twice when going for S-Rex.
Its primary shield's getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. We're looking at an enemy input. All or nothing.
What I want to know is how the hell that all or nothing shot doesn't do any damage to the worm itself.
It's a very sturdy work.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
New worm. Now I can have some tonkatsu.
The freelancer really did it.
Shit.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Let's have some kurage. A soft-boiled ramen egg and some rice.
Lost
And
again.
some, have I managed to forget what you're called?
Raven,
The fried octopus
there's
balls.
something I have to tell you.
Takoyaki.
Yes, thank you.
The coral. It's my
Certainly
family.
sounds good.
My
For some
brothers
reason,
and
my
sisters.
brain was stuck between tonkatsu and teriyaki. I'm just like,
I
neither of
am
those
but a
are it.
single wave,
That's
born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Nice work. Destroy. Comma 103.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Maybe you should have written like a term limit into the ceasefire contract. Like, okay, we'll take a couple of days after we destroy the ice room.
Entering standard mode. One new message.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral,
Have you
Raven.
considered the fact that he may have
He's
spoken to
after
someone
something
in
more,
person?
And he's using you to do
Or
it.
perhaps using snail mail?
Here on Rubicon.
I'm just imagining Snail doing a delivery service and just being really annoyed about it. Gibor Volta, Canada. Gun forward the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad. After beating the rebellious Volta and Iguazu in submission, Michigan made his personal crusade to make something of the two, and thus began their daily hell. For the past 7 years, neither Volta nor Iguazu have achieved their goal. to punch the living daylights out of Michigan, then get the hell out of the Red Guns, as they would put it. Volta has since admitted defeat, is now learning about business from Wu Hua Hai, aka the con artist, so I'd say good luck with that, but Volta's dead.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering Rank C. Subject AC, Cannon Head. Call sign, Gun 4 Volta. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I meant to do the assault armor, not assault boost, but hey. I'm not gonna count that as a loss specifically due to the kind of wonky controls. They're not that wonky, it's just very easy to accidentally assault boost as opposed to activating the extension.
Uh-huh. What do we say?
Assault boost, L3. Extension, L3 plus Y.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
V8 Pater, Dual Nature. 8th Squad Leader Vespers, the Archivist Group's augmented human squad. A product of Generation 10, the latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery, Pater represents the culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. At times, his noticeable unreserved remarks hint at a underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery, but this trait has, in fact, been with him long since before his augmentation.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, rank C. Subject AC, dual nature. Call sign, V8, Pater. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Peter was not built to last, it seems.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Sula, Entangle. A veteran independent mercenary who was active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of August. Sula is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation, or better said, a survivor, as the technology in its infancy had less than a 10% success rate. Though he escaped the fate of the others, Sula is followed by the specter of death wherever he goes. After receiving his surgery, Sula lost interest in most mercenary work, and now lives only for the hunt. It's unclear who currently employs him.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 15. C. Network instability detected. Sub AC. Entangle. Call sign, Sula. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Stick, AC Circus. The right hand of RAD's ringleader and chief engineer, Senator Carla. One day, Carla built a simple, suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompts you gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric ideas.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 14, rank C. Subject AC, Circus. Call sign, Chatty Stick.
He's got a lot of misses.
Commencing evaluation.
Not as many as Carla, but still a lot.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Middle Flatwell, AC Tsubasa, the de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is second only to that of Father Dolmayan, and his standing within the organization has served him an informal title as a fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front to Dolmayan's father. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy within the extraplanetary corporations, and sway over a rather significant contact in Schneider's HR department.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa. Call sign, Middle Flatwell. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Destroyed. This concludes C-rank evaluation. Well done.
V3 O'Keefe, AC Baron Flower. Third squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. O'Keefe is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans, and during the Island 4 disturbance, who the fuck knows what that is, he worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquebus's information department, and agreed to sign up on a condition that they provide him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn-in on his brain. Understandable.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B. Subject AC, Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Thunder Carla, AC Full Course. The ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer, responsible for the basic specifications of all of the organization's products. A specialist in data processing and machine design, and a font of knowledge and a font of knowledge with an imaginative genius, Cinder Carla has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry quite unlike those found in a corporate catalog. Her stated design philosophy: what use is a killing machine that can't get a good laugh?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 11, rank... What is this?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Cold Call, AC Dead Sled. An independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry to Rubicon, having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's forays well before they made their move. A specialist in corporate wet work, Cold Call removes undesirable elements on behalf of those who do not wish to be seen getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through their AC. As opposed to, if you're in an AC, then I can't imagine you'd be doing much beyond
Arena
killing.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10, rank B. Subject AC, Dead Sled. Call sign, Cold Call. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Assault armor is too slow.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
That's a cold call, more of a close call, but yeah, I'll take it. V4, Rusty. AC, Steel Haze. Fourth squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Discovered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Arquebus affiliate, Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelons of Vespers in less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, and though the precise details are unclear, he has declared himself to be of the 8th generation.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B. Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty.
9B.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Rank 8. Honest Brute, AC Milktooth. Leader of the Junker Coyotes, a major doser force. Brute was originally hired by RAD. His smooth, talking, affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average doser. When it was discovered that the man was a psychopathic and a pathological liar, he fled, taking a considerable amount of RAD's funds and technology with him, a loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate. And then we gave him a gift.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 8, rank B. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Milktooth. Call sign, Honest Brute. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. This concludes B rank evaluation. Well done.
Alright, I believe it's time to send the Benoit to bed.
Yeah.
Many headpats for the Grey.
Are we certain the Benoit has not already returned to bed?
Well, he said yeah, so I would assume, unless he's sleep talking.
I didn't hear it.
He's very quiet about it, usually. Many headpats for the bum. Thanks for hanging out, Gray. Hope you get some rest, and hopefully tomorrow's a better day for you.
Yeah, that's well done.
I'll try.
Goodbye. Night night.
Night night.
And then there were two for now.
Indeed.
I mean, weird having to turn her into left hand, but I don't want to mess with it too much. It'd be nice if there was an option to switch which hand which weapons was on, so long as it wasn't something like a shield or a melee.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Six, 2-1. You ready? You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Watch out. Below you. That's Nepenthes. Clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Of this mission.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
close now, 621. Destroy.
Well, as important. One of these days I'll just bring along a shield or an energy resistant AC, but see, next from the wheel is 99 coconuts. No idea if this is meant to be like coconut rum or just a straight coconut liqueur or something, but we'll see. Either way, it'll be better than bourbon.
Not a fan of bourbon?
No. I'm not a huge fan of whiskey. About the only whiskey I drink is Fireball. Which, ironically, I can drink straight.
I feel like that would get you a shot in Texas.
Well, drinking Fireball straight?
But talking about Fireball as the only whiskey you can drink. I mean, whiskey's pretty big there, right?
Yeah, probably. Well, I will say it smells like coconut. As one would hope.
You would expect. It's kind of the bare minimum.
Oh.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
That, maybe if I mix that into something, but it definitely has coconut. Maybe this is a rum, but kind of liquor that just kind of fills your mouth with alcohol tasting burn and that kind of floods up to your nose. All I can find is that they are generally liqueurs. So, as far as I can tell, it's just a 99 proof liqueur.
Right.
It's got a gulp and a half of that stuff left. This.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier
Hi,
to
Defense, how you
immobilize if you
doing?
aim for the neck joint. Cookie's artillery platform is solid.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
No new messages.
I do have some tonic in this bag, but I'm mostly saving that for the gins, and I'm not sure how well that would work with a liqueur.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Hey Balaam, how you doing? Oh wait, no, that was a legendary PC. Hey, how did... Where was my AC even aiming those sword slices?
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. An ambush!
Been waiting for you, Raven.
You're gonna die, traitor!
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Way ahead of you, Chief.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Yeah. Another one of those stealth droids.
Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for
Hey, Guazu. How you doing?
It's headbreaker. Gunfight Guazu.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up. Learned some new tricks on him.
If by new tricks you mean using the exact same AC I've been using.
Next time, I swear I'll...
Whereas, you never learn.
Gunfight Guazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
So how long exactly are you planning to go?
Yes.
Not an imp.
I've got tomorrow off. I've got 3
I see.
enemies.
Sure.
Like, how did that miss me?
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
These missiles had crazy tracking. These things basically took a 90-degree turn to crack me.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the
Plus, to be fair, aside from more arena stuff, I'll be able to skip most of the cutscenes and the other the other endings.
Right.
There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together. And it seems I am no exception. I feel ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control.
Sorry, Harry, I have no idea how you feel. These little repair drone ambushes.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able to proceed.
And yet you did not force this thing open, which would have made things much easier for us. But you didn't need to open the elevator, you could just open the door right above our heads.
As if you hardly need help from me. When do you get so good at exploring?
Ah.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Defense weapon also decided to kind of just break through the wall for some reason.
Closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Now this is a boss that should have had 3 phases. Fight the, defense weapons platform, then it goes into this mode, and then it's second mode.
Prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint centers and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here,
AP at 50%.
There.
evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Well, those plasma missiles did not do anything worthwhile.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum value for all isolators. Terminating intruder. Direct bioexplosion.
AP at 50%.
Raven, you're the only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you.
And missile tracking, done it.
Resetting defense phase.
Be a little more careful with my energy. I really should not be dreading taking another take of this as opposed to the bourbon. But there was something just wrong about this. Guess I've got water and iron brew to wash it down with. Sure, I'll find something in this sample pack aside from Fireball that I like.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Sorry, I did not hear what you say. What?
I said when you have the chance, I sent you a message.
Gotcha.
Yep. I'm gonna take off for at least a bit then.
Yes.
I'm probably planning on for a little bit.
AP at 30%.
Likely see what until
You know, when you try and get some rest, I hope you get some rest.
as well. I'll still have it going.
Thanks for popping in as much as you did, and hopefully I'll see you again later. Love you, my lily.
Love you too. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Sometimes just poking your head out and using missiles.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent.
I haven't had trouble with this guy before.
Walter should have some data on the next
Maybe it's
sector.
just the missiles I'm using.
Let's take a break.
Maybe I use a different build for him. If those missiles just kept hitting these things.
No new messages.
On the depth 3.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown.
As you can see, clearly labeled right there. Unknown. So long as the beast is in there.
Walter. It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Which means we get to deal with the extra lasers. Well, I guess that guy who dropped off on me then.
Brace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Hi, how you doing? Bye, I don't really care.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Gee, I wonder where they could possibly be.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
Sorry, you were saying, Walter?
Destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition! Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9.
One repair kit remaining.
Where did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Within room. Remove.
No repair.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
I'm not pressing the button to do the kick.
Raven, you have to get clear.
Oh, hush,
It's gonna
I'm
blow.
clear.
Brace for impact. That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening.
If by weakening you mean turned completely off.
The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Clearly, they must know from that phrasing that we're listening into this. How we're listening into this, I have no idea. Sure, it might be Air patching us in, but this has been happening before she showed up.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
I just need to check something real quick. This is gonna show up later, so I won't replay this, but...
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer oversees...
Okay, that's great, but why did you phrase this as if Arquebus wanted us to do this?
Adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran.
Yeah...
I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Well, I've got bad news, Flatwell.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over.
Meaning this is happening whether we're choosing this or not.
Reply.
I'll ask poor Michigan.
There's nothing more for me to say.
Walter's not very happy about this.
Main system activating.
Unfortunately, there's no mission to help protect the Red Guns.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long.
Not only does Michigan give us the credit we deserve, but there's also the fact that he knows everyone's name and remembers them.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Wasu.
Wasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Wasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of you. You're doing nothing productive.
Arrow too hard, huh?
Fine! I damn near missed the show, Potomac! Listen up, maggots! This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Ligertel incoming. It's Gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the lighter tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, our resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
How can one merc do this alone?
Guess HQ needs your help with the math, Osawa.
At least we can add numbers.
Can't have anything left to throw at us.
Well, at least the air canoe map. Sorry, Michigan, making sure that your men are going down in a ship.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, I actually meant to use on expansions. Okay.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
MC squad has been wiped out. That just leaves Michigan.
Watch and learn, maggots. Maggots. Do you read me? You can tell this to posterity. Mean old Michigan died of a bad fall.
AC Ligertel destroyed. Gun 1
Very
mission
well,
down.
Michigan. You're a good one.
It's over. Good holding out, 621. Our work here is done.
One new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Yes. Next to an unknown territory, sir.
621. Picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
How uncharacteristically kind and concerned of Snail. Really, this is such a dumb concept.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
You say that, but it looks like there's a lot of chaff in here. I feel like normally there's an AC you can scan down here. Maybe it's another spot. Hey, well, speaking of mealworms,
Response from inside the creature. Watch out.
look at these big old hopping things.
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us. It's getting closer.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
Also Rubicon, and or possibly Walter.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
They set you both up. 621. Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
They never change. They're not afraid to die or to kill.
AP at 50%.
I know you can do better than that. This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
You can do better than that. Oh wait, shit, never mind. Wait, hold on a moment.
AP at 30%.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
Not in my missiles. Rusty, you have been disarmed. fucking
lost all
pulse
signs of
flashbang.
Steelheads. He's escaped.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven. It's close. A city from before the fires of Ibis.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corpse
The
move in.
big ol' underground city.
Head
Real
back to
big.
base and rest up.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Now, before the next mission, I need to use the restroom. So, I'm going to go ahead and pop up a 3-minute ad, and I'll see y'all in a bit. Alright, so wait, I'm back. Ready to go then? Reach the coral convergence, aka one of the veins of my existence. What do I have equipped? Yes.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
Because of course they have.
621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests. From here on out, never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such
Did
pests.
you say a chest over there?
Raven, independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landing. Requesting backup. This is too... Please, Snail, come in.
Vespers left her for dead. It wasn't for me.
The credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity. Balaam was a sinking ship, but Arquebus' star is on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
There we go.
Read the signs.
He was right to bet against Balaam, but his luck had run out already. The AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving. The vascular plant. It's still here.
There's a lot of suspicious wheel-looking things down there.
Structure in the distance.
There's a lot right down there, specifically around the chest. Wonder what could possibly be down there. I will not be messing with those.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
The Ibis series. Still functional.
They're doing the epic pose while landing for whatever reason, despite being autonomous. Gray quite likes this boss, I quite hate this boss.
This isn't like a sea weapon so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
I don't know how that missed, but I'll take it.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. Don't get many chances to win the rotate. I know we can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, where are you?
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Enemy coral response.
Well, that sure was close, huh?
Silent.
Glad I got to it in time.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Yeah, unfortunately you ain't done.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
At 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Oh, it was not down low enough for that.
Damn it. Not like this.
I normally use tracking missiles instead of a Gatling gun. I haven't actually taken this boss on with quad legs yet. Yes. Okay. Let's see what the next punishment juice is. Ah, good. Fireball. Still whiskey, but still a fair bit better than bourbon. Most of the other stuff I've tried. Oh yeah, much better than everything else. Does not have a great aftertaste, but that cinnamon kind of just overrides everything else.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I'm very glad that last
Two
one.
repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
One repair kit remaining.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Well, I've only barely watched footage of people fighting her, and I haven't played Elden Ring myself. A lot of people compare this thing to Millennium.
AP at 50%.
Significant damage. Thinking of the powerful anti-resonance.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
AP at 30%.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Saved by the self boost damage. Whew.
Is it over, 621?
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into... Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were once
Uh-huh. The snail has caught up to us.
Target neutralized.
You bastard.
Yes, Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
Such a small head.
Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Still got good pay for the mission, though.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System, the Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them, and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Bad things are brewing. Let's say we need to find a way to get revenge on Snail later.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
Missive from around the grave.
Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get the hell out of Dodge. Old Gen AC, made from junk parts. Got a hand machine and a scatter bazooka.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
I can't believe they put us on sewer duty.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities. We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds. back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
Yep, out we go.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to avoid combat situations.
Unidentified AC!
Wait, is that Raven?
We can take that rust-filled AC! Shut it down!
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Unidentified AC!
Enemy contact! AC, old model!
Raven, searchlights.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you are still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Alright, how you chatting?
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V6 Pater. I received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
One repair kit remaining.
There's too many of them. I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Just a little tiny bit.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! I'm reading... 19. Dozer Junkyard?
She's back inside.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. Our AD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
What's up?
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
No money. I'll be back in the golden bones. Which I mean the newer bones.
C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
But first, is the arena. G2 Nile, AC Deep Down. Deputy Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group AC Squad. Formerly the Commander of the Balaam Security Force, a paramilitary police organization that preceded the formation of the Red Guns. Nile distinguished himself with an exceptionally high arrest rate, and in those days, the only man he never managed to put in handcuffs was Michigan, then the commander of the rival Furlong Armed Fleet. Having failed to arrest the man, he instead settled for a friendly drink with his old nemesis.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached Rank A. Subject AC, Deep Down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile. Commencing evaluation.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Yeah, great, he's got multiple shields. Was a draw. I will not drink to a draw. But I will move on. And I don't mean that in a I didn't lose sort of way. I mean his AC literally exploded at the same time as mine. Let's have we done all these. Oop, I forgot to read that. But it's Snail, so who gives a hoot? I'll read after this.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 6, Rank A.
Chunky boy with a very small head.
Subject AC, Open Faith. Call sign, V2 Snail. Commencing evaluation.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Bad time to run out of dog juice.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Small gap between APs as his head. Since I neglected to read through it last time. V2 Snail, AC Open Face. Just a pun on open face. Which is meant to be slightly ironic and also two-faced, and also he's a dick. Deputy Commander of the Vespers, the Arcus Group's augmented human squad. After receiving Generation 8 augmentation surgery, Snail continued to receive follow-up treatments as new technologies entered the mainstream so as to make their merits his own. Many augmented humans have died in order to assure the safety of his repeated adjustments. Moving on, we have Chartreuse, AC Umberox, an independent mercenary who arrived at Rubicon around the time that the coral response was rediscovered. Held to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system, Chartreuse is said to have dealt a critical blow to the closure system during the plot to attack Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and Chartreuse is believed to be the second oldest of the current roster.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 5, rank A.
Surprise, surprise, another gunboat.
Umber Ox, call sign Chartreuse. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fortunately, she decided to go just a few degrees too far. Yeah, for another hit of Firebolt. Ignite the night, it says. Ah. Ooh. To be fair, I don't have the best for this, as a Gatling gun probably ain't great, but I'm also fairly stubborn. Plus, if I just use the best equipment, where'd the thrill be? Not counting club. It's why it's because she moved immediately after I broke her thing. What the hell? I will go ahead and adjust it though. If
Main system activating combat mode.
There we go. Just need a little extra bougie boss.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Mayan, AC, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Father of the Rubicon Liberation Front, veteran military commander, and founder of the School of Choral Mysticism. As a young man, Mayan was once a dozer vagrant, till the fires of Ibis burned the star system. In the fire's aftermath, he developed an ardent belief in symbiosis with the Choral. This belief informed the founding ideals of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Ideals have made martyrs of countless Choral warriors.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 4, Rank A. Final evaluation. Subject AC, a streak. Call sign.
Where's there an R in there? A streak? My ass.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Got napalmed. Let's finish up that fireball then. One more gulp.
Main system activating combat mode.
What even hit me? Kinda just exploded. Unless a napalm extended past it, it looked like there was a pulse something or other, but
System activating combat mode.
maybe just in mine.
AP at 30%.
That missile had some tracking on it. Okay. But I'm not done with this one. Actually, you know what? We're 9 hours in. Ray's head to bed. Lily's had to pop off. Don't really have anyone in chat. I'll pick this game back up another day. I can feel myself starting to slip a bit. Today's been kind of messy to begin with. So I think I'm just gonna get some rest. But I'll pick this back up on another off day. Thanks to everyone who did pop in. Gray, Omen, Lily, of course, Milkman, Theo. Hope all of you have a good evening. Hope to see y'all again soon.